Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. Shots are blank and sensors clear, all these wonders drawing near. Let them say it can't be done, while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive, as these cosmic waves I ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly, beyond what meets the eye. Beyond. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, I found my place.
Oh, welcome in, everybody. Just making sure everything apparently is working. You may hear the smoke detector chirp. For some reason, it's decided to start chirping. You know, it's got a new battery. I have no idea why. At any rate, I'm just continuing on from my last stream, my little loop around the galaxy. I am approaching my second waypoint. Let's see where we are. About almost a quarter way around the bubble over there. A waypoint is here. That's about 135, 140 jumps away. Tried to do a little bit of exploration in between here and there. Seems like I was out here before because I've got a bookmark over here. I don't know. But I'll be continuing on around, do about 19,000 light years in between waypoints, so we'll see how it goes. Hope everybody's doing okay this evening.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've been jumping a lot today for streaming, trying to make some progress. I haven't done a lot of exobiology.
Force adjustment 2.
Got a couple more stratum tectonica.
Maximum velocity.
Found some crystal shards. Went down to it in the dark. It was completely pitch black. But they were easy to find, so. They don't pay worth a darn, but they're still cool. You can shoot them and gather materials. I did not find out what materials they were dropping. Sometimes they drop yttrium or vanadium. I don't know how to say it. And a couple of other types of materials, but they're Horizons Bio. You can also, of course, scan them for credits. A Mauve Adder. My gosh, first one in days. Hi, Sweet Star. Oh. So while we're waiting for the game to restart, give a shout out to Sweet Star there.
My heart beats with the stars ahead as through the dark I glide.
And probably will not be able to replot. That's okay. I'm glad I got it bookmarked. Oops. It's been having some trouble saying I have insufficient jump range, so sometimes it takes a couple of attempts, but it usually figures it out. How are the kitties? I'll show you how the kitties are. Hang on. Wait for this to... What? It'll try again, though. Come on. There, it figures it out. Kitties. Okay, you bring up the cat cam. Quick.
Life signs on a distant sphere. First contact made. History changed. Everything crystal clear. I'm racing past the borderlines into the great unknown.
Fine. Main thing.
Every scan, every jump I take leaves my mark.
Studio mode. Do that. Without y'all losing me. Now hear the hey Coppertunus, can you hear the smoke detector chirping in there? Probably annoying. Hopefully the noise gate isn't triggering on it, but got the aspect ratio and everything way too big for that. Why? Let me just delete it. I'm trying to get the cat camera up. Press the keys here to drop this thing. but
Far beyond the last outpost point, breaking past the limits they
I think I've got it set for standard definition IDEF.
calling me into spaces brand new. Deep in the night when the engines pulse.
Still working on it. Hang on a second. Another billion on the CG. Good deal.
My heart beats with
Give me a couple of minutes here. I haven't used the cat camera in many days, so
I'm racing past
I
the
can really start calling them cat cam too, because those kittens are getting big.
winding planets no one's seen, making each one my own.
They're
Every step
definitely escape artists too. Okay, I think
my mark on space. In this endless universe, I
part of them.
finally found my place.
let me switch it to high def. Aspect a little better.
Surface scan shows something rare. Life signs on a distant
I don't know if y'all can see that.
First contact
They're all bunched up
made,
sleeping together, most of it.
everything crystal.
Guys, really, they're turning into real escape artists, though. I can barely keep them contained in the area there.
Planets no one's seen.
I took one of them downstairs to meet the dog. It was not real thrilled about that. Slowing down from escaping so much and being in such a hurry, but they're just cats, so they do their thing. I'm still trying to get the size right on that. Had not planned on putting the cat camera up.
They said the stars were too far, but I had to know what's out there. Each system holds a sign that says Picardison was here.
I think there's another cat. No, there's not. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's press on.
Each one with its own tale.
Windows back. See them again.
Charts and maps mark where I've been. As
You have a villain story? Okay.
I'm racing past the borderline.
We have 123 jumps.
Planets no one's seen.
Back into Super Cruise first and see if there's what's in this system.
3, 2,
So what's your villain story there, Opportunist? Now I'm all flustered what I was doing. 22 bodies. Anything exciting here? No. I am not scanning every system. But since I had to start from the system, might as well do it. If I stop to scan every system.
Body A5A. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life.
Out this
May
window
host a new personal
at
codex
points
entry.
of distant
6
light.
bios.
Landable with atmosphere.
Nothing that pays very good though. Let's see what else.
Makes me restless every night. The charts say stay away, but my
Did
heart
she consume something that didn't have?
every mile further out shows me
Body
who I'm
A1.
meant to be.
Meets matching
Every
criteria.
star pulls me further
High value
into the
body.
great unknown.
Body A7.
Breaking past the
Argon
boundaries
rich atmospheric
kept me
landable.
safe at home.
Landable
There's a
with
force
atmosphere.
What did that say?
black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
Body A2.
Commander
Carbon dioxide
Barkadashon
atmospheric landable.
charts another
Oh, it's hammer time.
Criteria. Landable and terraformable. Landable with atmosphere.
Against all odds and
High value body.
warnings, following this force.
Uh-oh.
New worlds keep appearing just beyond
You
my
made it scroll on me.
reach. Scare me like it used to do.
Think. Damn it!
Rise up,
Hang on, Coppertunus. I did not mean to do that. Damn it. How do I unban you?
further into the great unknown. Breaking
Moderator
past
view.
the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back. Some call it madness to venture so far, but they've never felt the calling, never chased.
Sorry about that. I was trying to ban that stupid bot. Come on. There. Sorry about that, Coppertunus. I really didn't mean to do that. You scrolled the page. It has a hover thing over it to select options. One of them's ban, and it scrolled just as I was getting ready to click the ban, so it highlighted you. Sorry about that.
Once you feel its power,
I banned the bot. Did not mean to. Let me know if you're back, because I really didn't mean to ban you. I don't ban any people. I mean, you'd have to really do something really, really bad for me to ban you. Ban anybody.
my hands begin to shake. Looking through
We don't
the
need an
glass,
ad right now.
far away. They told me not to go.
Stream is starting off great, folks.
Body A3.
Something pulls me
Needs
forward.
mapping
I
criteria.
can't leave this
High value body.
behind. What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known. Each signal getting weaker, every breath I take. My heart beats even faster as I navigate. What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known. I'll chart the path that no one's ever shown. Breaking free from gravity, I'm on my own. What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known.
Sent you a message on Discord apologizing.
Strange colors in the sky. Each planet tells a story.
What the hell?
They said the void would break
Steam
me,
popping crap. This freaking Christ.
makes me more spellbound. What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known.
Oh my goodness.
Fade to silence, but I'm wide awake. My fear
Okay.
turns into
Think I'm back to normal.
gates.
Jeez.
What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known. I'll chart the path that no one's ever shown. Breaking free from gravity, I'm on my own.
All started with an innocent crash.
Needs mapping criteria.
Water world.
High value body.
If there's no real biology that I want to get, I probably won't even bother mapping it.
Now I
Body
understand
B7.
why I had to fly.
mapping
Every
criteria.
boundary crossed, every rule
High value
defied
body.
was leading me to this moment in
Or I
time when
spent
I
way
could
too much time here.
What lies beyond the edge of everything I know? I'll chart the path that no one's ever shown. Breaking free from gravity, I'm on my own. What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known.
Opportunist, if you're back in chat yet, still would like to hear what happened to your ragdoll.
Body B6. Needs mapping criteria.
We've known.
High value body.
System
System
scan
discovery
complete.
complete. First body to map is A1.
Alright, well there is a planet with 6 bios. But really unique. 1, 2, 3, 7 items listed.
Standing at the edge.
The only thing of any real value is the conch, and I can almost guarantee that'll be the one that drops off. But we'll go check it out. That's 5A.
Show nothing but endless dark.
A5.
Just your courage lights the mark.
Oh, it's only 40,000 like. Way.
Turn away. Ooh, every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried.
We'll see what's there.
Commander Bakadesa leads the way into the black where
If we
stars
can avoid
away.
getting too big of a loop around this thing.
Instruments point to
I
distant
think we're going to do it.
shore.
We're going to do a loop, I think. Going a little fast.
Ever been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine.
Barrel rolls to slow down. I think we got it. We were definitely going to fly right by it.
Your ship becomes your only home as further out you roll. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa
Ads coming up in 40 seconds. Let's go on the daylit side just in case we do decide to go down for anything fun.
beyond the edge, into the light ahead. Every scan reveals the truth of places we once thought untrue. Your name will mark these
Nice
charts
color
we
for an
draw.
ammonia world.
The message that you send us back.
4 probes.
Lights on this track.
2 ought to do it.
Make your beyond the
Hope the concha doesn't drop off. It's usually the one that drops off.
50%.
way into the black where
Yep, that's what dropped off.
Body to map is A1.
It's not the highest value item here is possibly one type of fungoid. There's 2 listed. Probably not going to effort. I don't care. The Ossus and the Ossus and the Stratum's in the same area, so we'll go down and if we can grab that down. Ossus is 2.4 million. Something to do, right? Nice big green crater up there.
Looking back at where we started, never thought I'd go this far. Breaking free from what they
Orbit
told me.
flight
Something
engaged.
calls from distant stars. Just to free from what they told me. Something calls from distant stars. Every pull in.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. I did not mean to ban you. I'm saying, I don't know if you heard me say it. This chat window, if I hover over someone, it gives me options. And one of the options is to ban them or to give them a shout out, things like that. And just as I was getting ready to click ban on that bot, you type something and it scrolled your name up there and so it banned you. Then I had to figure out how to unban you. So didn't have an option to unban since you weren't listed any longer. Look at that. Huh. Stratum ought to be pretty easy to find, but really more rather find the osseous. Gravity here, 0.22. Ah, okay. No worries. Now, continuing with your Ragdoll saga. That's a lot of stratum there, isn't it?
Sometimes I see Earth in my dreams, so small, so far behind. But every step into
Don't know what you mean by fail. You talking to Coppertunis? Are you watching the closed captioning, Sweet Star? Or am I going to have to type everything? I helped that place we can land. So what was the diagnosis? Missed that part.
Stratum Paleus confirmed present. Base value 1.36 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample.
No, I'm not going to use the SRV for this. This crater is big enough to get them all in here.
Minimum distance reached. You've
Oh,
traveled
good. There's the
500
osseous.
meters from
Good.
previous sample.
Good deal. Of course, I have to go 800 meters between osseous. I don't know if I'll be right here or not. The Coppertunis, what was the vet's diagnosis? So. Fine.
Sample collected.
I've thought several times about getting pet insurance, but I'd have to pick which pet to get it for. I couldn't afford to get all of my cats and the dog for the insurance on them. We got a second opinion. Glutton for punishment. Okay.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Let's learn to fly. There's some video stutters there. I miss my vet. He had a stroke, no longer practicing. Whoops. He was a real country vet, you know. He could pretty much take a pet's temperature and look in their mouth or something and tell you what's wrong with them.
Collection complete.
The heat sound, like you mean the heart?
Just one more horizon, one last frontier.
3 of them. Let's get on this tussock. Big rocks. Tussock show up under. Go upward. Jeez. Look like big rocks under night vision. Even brighter than that normal rocks. Gonna be picky about landing here? Really? Oh, come on, make up your mind.
Far from home, guide my path. Stars of
That's what shields are for. What did he say about the heart? Sure, the second vet probably said it was fine.
Guide me true, past systems new, ancient light.
And how old is your cat?
Guide me true, past systems new, endless
Celsius Spear
sight
Alice confirmed
into
presence. Base
night.
value 2.4 million. Minimum sample distance 800 meters. First partial sample collected.
Scanners beam, planets gleam, first to see,
It's the Fungoidia.
pioneer, atmosphere,
Huh.
far
Did not expect to see that here.
no river, forward still, by my will, guide me true, past systems new, ancient life, future bright.
I was gonna take my dog to the vet. He's a fat old pit bull. Literally, my friends call her wide load. But occasionally she gets really constipated. It was so bad she was barfing and stuff, and I thought I was gonna take her to the vet, but she finally got uncorked or something. Better now.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous.
8 months old. No, yeah, there's.
Cosmic dance.
If I can land over here somewhere.
Mysteries deep. Time to soar. Something more than before.
But it's lying a bit. It won't let me land here.
Break the mold. Stories told. Guide me true. Past systems new. Ancient light. Future bright.
It's lying. Nope, it's lying. Let's just walk over somewhere else.
Into night. Guide me true. Beyond all sight. Guide me true. Into the night. Guide me true. Endless light. Guide me true.
Since I saw that Fungoidia here, I have to see how abundant it is. We have to go 300 meters for the Fungoidia.
Another system on my screen, stars I've never seen before. Hands steady on controls as the scanner comes alive. Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out.
You said, nah, she's better now. She's fine. I'm sure you weren't tactless enough to say, nah, I took her to a second opinion and it turns out you're full of crap.
Stars became my home.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over
Each
800
one I
meters from the
find
previous
finds
sample.
something in me. Changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to land here though. Just find us another spot. I want to.
Touchdown on a rocky world. First steps in the purple dust.
Oh, I'm sure that bit's not a crook. I just wanted to be thorough.
Every scan reveals the truth, not just about the salient ground, but who I am becoming now. Different person than before.
All right. I was wrong. I did the same thing to one vet. I had taken my Siamese cat, Jessica, to the vet. And when I went to pick her up, they brought her out in a net. And her paw was bleeding and stuff from the net. And he goes, she hissed at me and stuff. And I was like, she's a cat. You'll never see her again. We took any of my animals to that vet
Sample
again.
collection complete.
Right, let's see if this Fungoidia is abundant here or not.
Now I understand at last.
Kind of gold colored, so let's see. See if it starts rendering when we get close. Are those just rocks? Okay. Lots of stuff there. I'm not seeing it abundant like I was hoping.
Out here is where I love to see.
I know I saw some of it here though. Oh well. I found what I wanted anyway. If the Fungoidia would have been here, that would just be the incidental line.
Screens lit up in front of me. Another system.
Bacteria.
Until I scan, making maps as best I can. All alone out in the black. Too far now to turn back. But
I am
someone
not
has to
seeing it
stop.
here.
There's someone reaching back to me. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home. When space gets quiet, that's when
Nope, I'm not seeing it.
Lit by the stars we chose to know.
Oh well, let us. Oh, wait a minute. Freaks. Could have overshot it.
Found a world of purple
Okay,
skies.
maybe I was just seeing things.
First to rise, over mountains, through the clouds. No one here to speak out loud, but
It must have been
every
just a
scan
stratum.
gets sent back
Oh well.
through the night. distance try. I feel the message
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll move on to the next systems.
4, 3,
but I'm never alone.
1.
Every signal sent becomes a path back home.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
We're all connected by the stars we chose.
That's one thing voice attack is really good for. Real helpful in that regard. One of the main things I use it for.
Frameshift drive charging.
I gotta find a home for these kittens though.
They said the void would break me down, that I would lose my way.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged.
And to make sure the camera just hadn't frozen on me. It does that. Webcam thing. Well, I view it through a web browser.
Go together now, go farther than
It's ridiculous. I have to use a centralized server
By your
with
command.
those cameras.
Fuel scooping.
Won't let me view them. Well, you can view them, but not through their app directly on the local area network. If you know their IP, you can actually go to it though. Of the individual cameras, you can go to it and the port and stuff. I'm not even going to scan here. I'm just going to press on. I have only 122 more jumps just to the next waypoint. When I get to the next waypoint, I plan on spending a day just doing exobiology and around that area. Then I'll move on to the next waypoint and work around that area, as opposed to doing it en route.
Jumping to next
Hey
system.
Rip Haven, welcome in.
Amazing. That's quite something.
Oh, you were streaming earlier. How you doing?
looking up at
You guys don't know Rip Haven? He streams in VR.
far from home.
Okay, executing now.
Saw the mission born in flight. Sign my name and
Fuel
now
scooping
I'm
complete.
following
19 bodies. Taking a food break? I did that before. Snack prior to that. I just want to see if there's any earth likes or anything. There's not, so I'm not going to worry about it.
giants. Following where the
Frameshift drive charging.
following in the
You still out? I saw you on the map. I guess, have you moved very far from where you were last time I saw you?
everything I need.
I've moved about 10,000 light years, 20,000.
Frameshift now engaged.
Yeah, probably about 10,000 since. No, I went. Yeah, maybe 12,000 since the last time I streamed. So, and 27,000 light years from Seoul. Yeah,
Analyzing.
moving away.
Following footsteps through the stars.
Fuel scooping complete.
Learning what it means to fly. Following in the footsteps of giants. Following where the
Let's see. Do we? Oh, whoop, whoop. I got a water world. What is that? Well, let's. Oh, that's probably a rocky world. It's just teasing me. Oh, we'll go ahead and scan here. Let me get further away from the star. We'll scan these real quick. No, it's going to be something good. Make the star tiny in the sky, though, so it doesn't hide anything behind it.
legacy guides us today.
See where to start. Where to start? Gas giant. I'm still looking for that green gas giant. Haven't had any luck yet.
This is everything I need. Following footsteps.
hiding behind here.
Body 4.
A water
Its mapping
world.
Criteria. High value body.
What was that? That was Planet 4.
Space ignites your ship against the black, no
Body
turning
2.
back.
Wide ring.
Charting paths untamed where no one dared to aim through storms of stardust bright
And
into the night.
I can tell that the smoke detector is tripping the noise gate because it's muting the music. Sorry about that, chirping people.
Will the
Don't know why it's doing it. All day it hasn't been doing it. I think it has something to do with the humidity or something.
will they speak of your flame?
It's been a relatively cool day today, so the air conditioner hasn't been running a lot, so probably a little more humid than normally in here.
Signals pierce the void, new worlds to be employed. Your scanners paint the way through cosmic spray. Ancient
Guess we'll go map this water world real quick and get out of here.
frontier as you draw near, breaking through the endless
System discovery complete. First body to map is 4.
Sounds good to me. 4.
remember your name. When eternity's fade, while your name will they speak of your flame?
Well, here's where I'm at right now. I saw you over in that area. You know, when you get to the... Here, I'll show you.
Deep within the spiral logs where
And when you get further
shot the unknown shores leave
along in Hawkins Gap, you'll find a whole bunch of notable stellar phenomena
the endless frontiers.
that you're not on right now. I don't see you.
Remember your name.
But when you get further along, you'll there's a whole bunch of notable stellar phenomena out here. So be sure you keep an eye over there. Be sure you keep your eyes open for those. Hey, Mark Gamer, welcome in. Oh, we're going to go to 4, right? Map this water world and beat feet. "20/20 hindsight, welcome in. How are you doing in this fine day?"
Through endless night, light beacons in the dark. Your lasting mark.
Just going to run over here and map this water world and then continue on with my journey. I'm doing a loop around the entire galaxy. I'm about a quarter of the way, almost. On the east side of the galaxy right now. At least when I get to the waypoint, I'll be about due east, pretty much. Let's just do a loop here, just because. If we can get close enough to have it slow us down a little bit. Looked like a pretty place. Let's see if it is. I got a really good picture of the water world earlier tonight with the galaxy as the backdrop. It looked really cool. Where is the galaxy? There it is. We can do it again, I think. Look at the ring on that planet. Big old ring, isn't it? Just coming around this side so you can get the galaxy behind it. Not quite. Almost. Oh well. Still looks cool. We're awful close to do this, but anyway. Hey, where'd the planet go? It was teasing me. I think we can do it with 3, but we'll try 4. Gotta remember the ship is still moving too.
Surface scan by 50%.
Mapping complete.
We are done here.
No more bodies to map.
Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
Frameshift drive charging.
And Marta, I was telling Rip Haven there, he's over exploring over around Hawking's Gap. I told him if he goes to the far end of Hawking's Gap out in that area, there's a whole bunch of notable stellar phenomenon stuff.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Off everything.
Fuel scooping.
And then whole bodies here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Only 7. Might as well take a look. I mean, we are only
Ads
119
starting
jumps.
in 1 minute.
Uh-oh, ads are coming up, folks. I don't know what that means. Already snoozed them once, at least the other ads. There's nothing here. Except HMCs. It could be a good thing.
Body 3. Meets mapping criteria. High value body.
Another day out here alone.
Or it could not be.
Body 4. Meets
Space
mapping
was
criteria.
empty.
Where's
High
it
value
hiding at?
body.
There's one hiding still. There we go.
Now I know it's called
Systems
Systems recovery complete.
No life.
First body
Frameshift
to map
drive
is 3.
charging.
the stars reach out with invisible hands, drawing me
You should go in close to the core and try that. You can get a lot of systems, 2 or 3 light years between systems. You can get a lot of systems. More than you want. I would like to have a program that would list all the stars in a voxel or in a specific range.
Scanning.
You know, so if you want to work an area, you can say, give me all the targets or all the stars, you know, within
Fuel scooping
a X light year range or something. A nice clickable spreadsheet or something that you can just click and copy to clipboard to target them. Let's see. 49 million. Is that in Foreman? If it's in Foreman, you only have to check nitrogen atmospheres for Foreman. ED journal processor? Okay, I'll look at that. Thank you for that, hindsight. I didn't notice what was here, sorry. Holy cow, no, I'm not even gonna look. Well, is there any Earth-like? I don't think so. I'm not gonna scan it, I just wanted to... I'll never get to where I'm going.
drive charging.
Well, marked, it was worth 48 or 49, so it's got an informant's like 8.4 or 8.5 million base value. With the discovery bonus, it's over 40 million. But now you need to get you a third-party tool like Elite Observatory, SRB Survey, or some of the other things that, when you FSS something, it'll give you a list of what is possible on that planet.
Scanner active.
So you can ignore some of the stuff. You found a base value 49 million? Or do you mean 4.9 million? I don't think there's a 49 million bacteria.
This dark, showing me where I belong. Yes, the void speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Every pulsar and star shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals. Nobody.
Now, I think the informant is one of the highest paying, and it's less than 9 million. Did not get a good scoop there, but
Frame shift drive charging.
Climb the cosmos, and I.
all right, do that.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
I think the highest paying thing is about 20 million. Stratum Tectonica is up there, and I think there's a type of fonticula, Mark can tell you that, that's found in an oxygen atmosphere that might pay just over the Stratum Tectonica's thing.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Mark's a walking encyclopedia about these things.
Fuel scooping.
Dancer all through asteroid fields and solar winds. I chase what lies behind the veil.
Fuel scooping
Further
complete.
than charts can show. Past where the known stars fade.
Two things here. Where's this gas giant or whatever it is hiding?
Where no light's been seen.
Well, that's not the base value. Stratum Tectonica is 19.5 or something, or 19.1 million base value. When you get the discovery bonus, it's about 95 million or so. I know, because I get a lot of them. If there's only one gas giant here, we'll get it.
System scan complete.
Ships log another
Frame
dawn.
shift drive
On
charging.
planets strange and new. Ancient
If you're using ED Copilot, and it may be smart enough to tell you that, it may be smart enough to know that
4.
the planet was undiscovered or something, and it's assuming that you're getting the discovery bonus and adding that in there.
ships can sail.
I can guarantee you there is no stratum worth 96 million. And that's just too close to the Stratum Tectonica's discovery bonus value.
Completing system scan. Stand
Where
by.
no light's been seen before. That's where I make my home. Breaking through the cosmic roar.
Fuel scooping complete.
Big star, come on, let's go around this thing.
Each world unknown. Alone. Alone.
I thought you were using ED Copilot because of all the chatter it had in your stream there. Nothing wrong with that. ED Copilot does a few things that I like, you know, that Elite Observatory really doesn't do. I don't miss the chatter that much, though.
In the vastness I am free. Every star's a destiny.
Frame shift drive charging.
Light years can't contain my flight.
I'm really interested in Earth likes, and well, if I find some Stratum Tectonica or something, I'll go down for that for sure. But I'm not scanning every system, but I do a cursory check to see if there's an Earth like,
Stellar velocity at maximum.
and I might check the gas giants because I really am looking for a green gas giant. I'll stumble across one somewhere someday on my bucket list.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping.
Two bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Far beyond the charted maps, I fly. Each star a beacon in the night. My ship cuts
Frame
through
shift
the
drive.
Oh,
endless
wait a minute, there was two
black.
things here, wasn't there?
past that no one's coming back. The scanners light up, bright new worlds come into sight.
Got a nice orbit line. What's orbiting it?
10,000 stars are calling out my name through asteroid fields and solar flames.
System scan complete.
This is the life I
I have no idea how much I'm actually going to turn in when I do turn in. Assuming I don't die or anything before I turn in. Could happen. I never really lost a ton of data by being killed inadvertently.
Jumping to next system.
life forms we've never seen before. The day
I have a highlight of me dying on stream. I get killed because another player blew up an SRV that I was close to while I was scanning the plant.
Fuel scooping.
It killed me. But he helped me rescan the stuff on that planet. I did lose a couple of planets worth of stuff, but it was no big deal.
calling out my name through asteroid fields and solar flame. This is the life I chose to
Nothing really good here, but it's only 9 bodies, so...
Body A1. Meets mapping criteria. High value body.
I am certainly not worried about the cartographic data. You'll see me pretty much ignore things like high value bodies and things. I've already made Elite 5, I don't care about that, and I don't care about the money, really. I'm just doing it to do it. My name went a few places, you know?
Body A2. Meets mapping criteria.
Frameshift drive.
High value body. System discovery complete.
This is the
First body to map is A1.
chose to leave.
Not going to happen.
The stars will lead.
Adjusting for jump.
Hey, Spider Cat, welcome in. Didn't expect to see you. Now, y'all give Spider Cat a follow. She has a big following. Plays late at night, though. I need to click on this window. Why aren't you streaming tonight?
Scooping. System scan complete.
Well, this is only the second time I've streamed in like 3 weeks.
Frameshift drive charging.
I streamed the other night, but it was earlier in the evening.
Can't remember Earth's gravity. Starting to forget who I used to be. Breaking transmission, lost in position like it's
I am just hopping between the stars, going around the galaxy. Seriously, around the entire galaxy. It's going to take me about 20 days. Unless I really stop to do a lot of exploration instead of just traveling.
too far from
Scanning now.
home.
System scan complete.
Nothing here but 2 stars.
Scooping complete.
Commander's log takes 2190.
Yeah, I heard you talking about one of your kids the other night. I don't know a lot about it, but I gathered that you have at least one child type of medical issue or special needs or something.
Behind me and no one
Frameshift
cares too
drive
far from
charging.
home. Too far from home. Can't fly high. Too far from home. It's beyond. Too far from
People don't realize how much I lurk in other people's streams. I may not say anything.
Vectors.
2, 1.
I tend to drop in on lots of streams.
always moving on. Commander's log, last entry maybe.
Saw another star there.
Analyzing now.
Fuel scooping.
Stars look different from here. Everything's becoming
Fuel scooping
unclear.
complete.
Was there ever a mission plan or just a
Wow.
vanity?
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he's doing better now. I know that it's hard. I had one of my kids was in the hospital for, gosh, probably a total, probably about a month and a half or so. He had some type of, it's almost like it wasn't a tick bite, but we thought it was at first. He was paralyzed, and all shaking. He started getting paralyzed, and they were afraid it was going to paralyze his diaphragm and stuff. But it went away, so they kept him for a long time, though. It was pretty scary, though. Might have a water world here.
Body of 3. Meets mapping criteria. High value body.
He might go map it to do it.
Just a steady pulse.
Body C2. Meets mapping criteria.
Yeah, while he was in the hospital for that, they thought he had a heart issue because he had a long QT interval, and he was a competitive swimmer,
Body of 2. Meets mapping
and more than one
criteria.
competitive swimmer or athlete has died from having a long QT interval. And they wouldn't let him swim or anything until we took him to a cardiologist and stuff, and he got tested. And they pretty much decided that since he was on so many medications for his other issues, that probably was the cause of it, because it never came back. So they let him swim.
Charts and scans light up, unknown terrain. Commander leads on, breaking
Was it like some type of staph infection or MRSA or something? I had MRSA once. That was not fun either.
in this cosmic game.
What am I looking for here? Mastoidosis. Sounds more like an inflammation or something of the mastoid. But
No one can replace.
I am not an expert.
System
System discovery complete.
I'm not even going to worry about the
Body
water
map
world.
is a 3.
frame shift drive charging.
Well, I'm glad that I'm glad he's doing better now.
Jumping to next system.
See, my daughter had breast cancer,
Hyperspace velocity
and
reached.
she spent months going to MD Anderson and stuff for clinical trials and stuff, and they ended up getting rid of it. At least it's been in remission for, I guess, maybe 6 years now.
Fuel scooping.
Changes.
That was a scary thing too. Something
Fuel scooping.
triple negative. I can't remember the technical name now. It wasn't metastasis. It was not metastatic. Metaplastic. Triple negative metaplastic. And I guess all that fancy stuff, just other than triple negative, means it doesn't respond to, like estrogen and things like that. But the metaplastic, I guess, means that it's a cancer. Well, it's not even. It was a better description is it was a cancer that formed in her breast, but it wasn't breast cancer. It wasn't breast tissue that was formed a cancer, or at least not initially. So, I don't know. All I know is it did not respond to chemotherapy,
Frame shift drive.
normal chemotherapy that they initially tried locally. So we took her to MD Anderson, and she got in on a clinical trial for it, and they tried all kinds of things, and they finally found something that worked.
4,
Course adjustment.
2, 1.
I don't even understand what I was saying, to tell you the truth. I'm just parroting what I heard, you know, or trying to remember it years ago. The key thing is that it's been in remission for so long. It had a very high reoccurrence rate,
Completing system scan for cartography.
you know, in the first like 3 years or something. And they said basically if you made it past 4 years that it wouldn't be coming back. But of course that's wishful thinking or hopeful thinking, I guess. But it hadn't come back, so she's moved on with her life, got her hair back, you know, all that stuff.
Frame shift drive. Charging.
Almost, I'm only down to 100 jumps left for this waypoint. I can tell you now though, if I wasn't streaming, I would just be honking and scooping pretty much,
Leaving system.
instead of trying to break the monotony of all the travel, you know, scanning and maybe finding something on the planet. I went down and got crystal shards earlier. It was in the dark, completely dark planet. Of course, I didn't know it was completely dark till I got there to map it. Crystal shards don't pay that much, but you know,
Complete.
they're cool to find.
Wheel scooping.
I found a whole bunch of them on the east side of the the west side of the galaxy over there on the way to Ericsson's star. In that area, I found a whole bunch of crystal shard sites.
Frame shift drive. Charging.
Adjusting for
Do you know what crystal shards are, Spider Cat? I don't think you've ever played Elite, have you? You just came in on, was it Vendy's, when she raided me one time or something? Ambitious?
complying.
That's okay, I've never played Fortnite or Valorant or
Body 13.
League of Legends or any other game, really. 33 bodies? I don't think so, Tim. It wasn't Pip. It was Vindy, I'm pretty sure. Didn't get a full scoop in either. I was talking. 33 bodies. Let's see what bodies there be. Anything good? No, there is nothing. Nothing here that I would like to get, like right there. Options none. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. Of course, I haven't streamed in a while. How are you doing tonight? This morning, wherever it is you're at. Good. Hope everybody's okay.
Body 1. Bring landable bodies.
I am just on my way around the galaxy. I'm literally doing a loop around the galaxy just to do it. No real reason, just to do it. Honestly though, I have not been in the northeast side of the galaxy much, so you've been gardening? You know, I like to raise peppers and things, and I have a whole bunch of seeds, but they're like 2 years old of different vegetables and things and peppers, especially my ghost peppers, and not a single one of them has germinated. Doesn't surprise me because the seeds are so old, but I'm kind of disappointed. Even when they were fresh, the ghost pepper ones, they didn't have a real high germination rate, but I did get a couple of plants of them.
Bring landable body.
Oh. Hang on. Can you see the kittens there? Can you see them there sleeping? They're getting so big. That's not all of them. There's a 1, 2, 3. There's a black one. Maybe him. Hard to tell. They're about 7 weeks old, 6.5 weeks old now. Need to find them a home. They're so cute though. The runt. I had a problem with them having an upper respiratory issue. It kind of ran through all of them. And their eyes would get all mucky and stuck shut. So I had to keep, taking a cotton ball and stuff and unsticking them. And the runt, I guess, really bonded to me because every time I sit down with them or anything, they get in my lap and they purr so loud. I had 4 kittens curled up in my lap, all of them purring at one time. That's horrible. I need to get rid of them. I love cats. I just can't have 9 cats. I mean, bad enough having 5. I can't really deal with 9 cats. Well, my big cats do that, especially in the wintertime. Oh man, I forgot what I'm doing here. In the wintertime when it's kind of cooler, they'll get under the covers. So a couple of them will get under the covers. And one of the cats I have, he'll lay right next to me on the bed. But he'll stay there all night. The other cat will get up and go do cat things or whatever. This guy, he just lays there the whole night. That's good because the other cat gets up and walks on me and stuff like that. Post a link to it. You can post links here. You should be able to at least. Yeah, I'm sure that's not the base value though. Of that bacterium. You really can't see it on that clipped video, the clipped image there, but I have to keep raising my barricade higher and higher because they're getting bigger, and that one of the kittens is an escape artist. I guess it's he's the biggest kitten, but he goes right over that. Well, he tries to, so I have to keep raising it up. And it's got to the point now where I can just barely step over it. All right, let's see this clip here real quick.
Each smile takes me deeper into what I'm meant to be. The fear gets weaker as infinity sets
Well,
me
that looks like
free.
Informing.
The void becomes home, where stars guide my way. I'm never alone. In the
Yeah, that's just Informing. So that's just under 9 million base value.
charts and maps can't show you what I found. In the spaces where there's no familiar sound. Every system
Yeah, that's definitely Informing though.
through the silence I can feel the veil. My ship knows the way.
So if you find it, you find that on basically nitrogen atmospheres, maybe oxygen, but oxygen's much rarer. At least in my experience, finding oxygen worlds is
Body 3.
uncommon.
Mandible body.
Informing's not all that uncommon though. Depends on where you're at, I guess. I don't know why I decided to scan this system.
Myself out here, but I found truth in emptiness. What once was strange is crystal clear. Now every boundary seems less. The further out I reach today, the more I understand. That home's not where we have to stay, but where we make our stand.
Right, hiding a gas giant. Is it the elusive green gas giant I've been looking for? Could it be? Nope.
11. White ring.
This message back to you. From the edge of everything we thought we knew.
Yeah, I guess the ED Copilot though is telling you the discovery bonus value. But I'm assuming that ED Copilot may be intelligent enough to know that if there's no first footfalls or anything on a planet, you're pretty much guaranteed the discovery bonus. Assuming, of course, you're the first one to turn it in. But no, if there's no first footfall, you're guaranteed to get it, because unless somebody gets in behind you and scans it and turns it in before you. But I guess it could be smart enough to know that.
Analyzing.
Fuel scooping.
Not going to do it.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
It's only 10 bodies, but I'm got to make some progress here. We've probably passed 3 green gas giants doing this. So.
System.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel.
Like I said, I will concentrate on exobiology once I get to the waypoint, and I'll spend a day or so jumping about. Okay, Spider Cat. Well, thank you very much for coming in and hanging out and speaking up and saying hi and stuff. It's good to hear you.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Hey, all right. Maybe this tunnel will be done, or this jump will be done by the time the ads are over. Or it's going to crash. Nope. Made it.
Performing now.
Fuel scooping.
10 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hey, you gotta have some fun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Five seconds till ads.
Reading system.
2, 1.
Those of you, the ads.
Scanner activated.
If y'all wonder why I always turn to keep the star on my left, it's so I can see the right hand side of the screen, how many bodies there are, so it's not covered up by the brightness of the star.
Fuel scooping complete.
L type star, blah blah, codex, blah blah. Now I had to honk again because I didn't see the count. Let's see what's here. Good. But we'll see, might as well. All these codex entries. Yeah. Everything's around that one star.
Scan complete.
Was convenient.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Right, welcome back from the ads, and everyone didn't miss anything. Finished scanning that system.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
3 bodies, 2 stars so far. We have a gas giant. Behind the stars, good.
System scan complete.
Interesting orientation. Notice all these stars here in the sky, folks? Very dense out here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. I like this bit of music.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
No earth lights, no water world.
Frameshift drive charging.
Down to 100 yet? Almost. Seems to go faster once you get down to the double digits.
2, 1.
Marvelous.
Do some ludicrous speed jumping. Just true honk and scoop. Don't even take time out to scan things, look at things, just go. Which is easy to do in the Mandalay because you don't have to wait to cool down in most cases.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Nothing here but just a star.
Vectors.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged. Scanning for information.
I haven't seen many, probably going to jinx myself now, but I haven't seen many neon, argon, and methane systems out here. That's a good thing,
Fuel
really.
scooping complete.
'Cause it's usually just bacteria and fonticula. Alright, we'll do these. It's only 7.
Body 1. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Needs mapping criteria.
Oh, it's behind the star.
Landable and
We'll have to go to that
landable.
planet because it could have stratum
Landable with
tectonica.
atmosphere.
Rip Haven, are you still there? Need to move. I don't know if ED Copilot will do it for you, but if you're still there, Rip Haven, like on that one planet there, when I scanned it, FSS, it tells me that it's possibly bacteria or stratum tectonica. Trying to show you the At any rate, so I'll have to go check that out just in case there is stratum tectonica there. That's too much money to worry about. 9 times out of 10, though, when there's only one biosignature, though, and it gives an option of Cerebus bacteria or stratum tectonica, 9 times out of 10, it's a bacteria.
Body 2. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable.
And if it lists the Erebus bacteria and stratum, seems like the odds of it being stratum are a little higher.
High value body.
But
System discovery complete.
head over to Planet 1
Body to map is 1.
and see. If we get lucky or not. Probably not, but never know unless you check. I think I might even go down just to get the bacteria. Usually on these planets, though, it's we're gonna do a loop of shame. I'm putting my throttle at 0 and we're just gonna do it. Going to do it. Tactical loop to come position on the daylight side. Yeah. Somebody in chat should do exclamation loop on that one. That was a true loop of shame. Increment my loop of shame counter. Which is much lower than it actually is. I had to start the counter out somewhere. Let's see what shows up. Stratum or
Surface scan.
bacteria. Nailed that backside. And it's bacteria.
Scan complete.
Next body to
What do you think, chat? Should we go down for this $1.69 million bacteria that no one cares about? Just break the monotony of all the jumping? I think so. Just to do it. At least it's not in the dark. We can go around the dark side if you want, but we prefer not to. Not really picky about where it's at. So let's pick some darker colored soil. Cerebus looks a lot like Informin in color, actually.
Orbital flight.
Pick the darker soil and maybe lucky.
In ancient light we find new life, new horizons calling.
0.43 G. That's almost real gravity. Good to know. see if we get lucky and it just materializes right in front of us, maybe? There we go. See how it stands out real nice on this darker soil.
Between the stars and savage hearts, we forge our paths. Say we'll never end. Your spirit guides us through.
If we go 500 meters, it should not be a problem finding it. We got a little closer. Come out and go, where's it at? You want to jump and see. A lot of people just get in their SRV though. This wouldn't be so bad for an SRV, and it's pretty abundant anyway, so it'd be pretty easy to spot.
Bacterium
This type of stuff is really easy to spot from the
Base
air.
value
So.
1.69 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial
Scanning
sample
through the
collected.
black, numbers on my screen. Every beat comes back.
Human games has come online.
Moving closer now. Feel my heart expand. Something calls to
distance
me.
Travels
Just
over
beyond
500
my
meters from previous sample.
first eyes on forever, stretching far and wide. Every new horizon burns deep inside.
I like that foot window.
Stars keep
That's another thing. You notice it doesn't render. It may not do it for you, but for me, a lot of times bacteria will not render until you get close to it. And that's a good thing sometimes, because sometimes bacteria is hard to see. It doesn't contrast well with certain soil types, but the black does. Sometimes I see black spots that turn into it. I'm looking for it. I mean, that's helpful.
Second partial sample collected.
Little idiosyncrasy there.
horizon burns deep inside. We will find light of day, light of dark. Something new is calling.
Minimum distance reached.
Light of day.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I think I already nailed it. I don't want it. Okay, we're done here.
Sample collection complete.
Am I excited for the Panther Clipper? Yeah, kind of, right? I wonder how much cargo it's going to be able to hold.
Landing gear retracted.
I don't know a lot about it other than it looked big, so hopefully it'll hold more cargo than a Type 9. And hopefully it'll perform better under a SCO drive or more stable than the other
Frameshift drive charging.
ships. I guess the Type 8 probably handles okay, but
4,
Type 9 doesn't.
2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
Looking at the stars through my window tonight. Never thought I'd make it quite this far.
It does look pretty big.
Frame shift drive charging.
Heart beating fast.
Again, though, I watched the FDev stream and stuff. A couple of other streamers' comments about it and things, but I really didn't gain a lot of information about it. 8 times 8E cargo. Are you talking about some of the cargo size racks? That's all well and good. I just wonder how much cargo is it total going to be able to hold, you know,
Fuel scooping.
with normal other equipment,
System
you know.
scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing here, 2 stars.
Frame shift drive charging.
Anybody in chat know? 8 by 8, 2,000 tons,
Force adjustment.
and that's good.
Calculate light velocity reached.
That'd be real good. Be real nice help with the colonization efforts.
Scanner activated.
I wonder what kind of jump range it would have though.
Fuel scooping.
Nothing here.
Frame shift drive charging.
Less than 100 jumps away from the waypoint. We're 28,626
Adjusting for jump.
light years from Sol
Interstellar
before this
trajectory.
jump, at least. That's a ship that I might pay arcs for. Wow, the stars look kind of close together.
Scanning.
Close binary relative to body size.
Look at this and see how close that star really is. Oh, there's a bunch of stars. 5 stars. As I was saying though, I'd actually probably buy, I'm not going to buy a Corsair with arcs, I'll wait for that, but if the Type 9, the Clipper, boy, Panther Clipper came out and it actually had all that size of cargo, I might pay arcs for that. Before I do that, I want to look at the map and just to see the stars. It looks a lot closer. Okay. Relatively close. Well, I could think of a use for a Corsair, but I just don't see a use for it that I can't wait. You know, I spent arcs on the Mandalay and on the Titan bombing crate and Chieftain, because I didn't have any of the Gauss cannons or shard cannons or anything like that for the Titan stuff. Those came equipped with those, and so didn't really need them though.
Atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
I don't regret it though. And I certainly don't regret getting the Mandalay early, because I really didn't realize how much I would like the Mandalay. I really do like the Mandy. Well, Mark, you use everything for that. I mean, you think every ship is great. With proper outfitting, every ship is pretty much great. I did, when the Cobra Mark V came out for credits, I got one of those. I thought it was nice. I didn't see any real, where the hell are you hiding at? I mean, I might use it for some exploration or something, just to do it because it can land so easily. Haven't got it engineered or anything yet, though. Not really. I did fly it around a little bit to see it. It was nice. Wouldn't want to fight in it though, but I was a good pilot maybe, but I took my Sidewinder out for exobiology one time, and a couple of times actually, and that was working off the carrier doing small jumps anyway, you know, it was nice. You could land anywhere. Didn't have any trouble finding or landing for that Fonticula. I was in it. You have frags on your Cobra? Are they fixed or are they gimbaled?
System scan.
I don't even know. I guess you can get gimbaled frags. Seems like I have frags. I'm sure they're gimbaled. Because I can't hit anything. Wow. I can't hit anything with fixed weapons. I've tried. I have to practice more. There's nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I put fixed on my FDL, I think. And
Adjusting for jump.
maybe one of my crates. I don't know, I might have tried them in one of my crates. I've got a couple of crates. And I actually have a fixed railgun on my Corvette, which I use very rarely. Very rarely use it when I'm pirate hunting. You know, if I do the initial shot with the railgun, I can hit the pirate. But after they start moving it, I can't hit anything with that. Man, these tunnels are getting long.
Executing now.
38 bodies for me to ignore.
Field sweeping complete.
Shots of blank and sensors.
I'm going to ignore them entirely. I'm going to see if there's any Earthlights here.
While I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive.
Uh-oh.
As these cosmic waves are ride.
A water world, though.
Places where I'll make love.
Yeah, you said that before. I usually, after about 100, 150 tons, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go do something else for a while. I like my Python best for mining. Because when it gets full up with 100 and whatever it is, 128, some amount, that works out well for me to go, okay, I've had enough anyway. I'm just mining in my Type 9. And that's really not that bad, except traveling from one hot spot or one, area to the other is so slow, even with engineered thrusters and stuff. Yeah, that's why I like the Type 9. I don't have 11, but I think I have 5 or something. That makes it go much faster to keep up stuff. I can't believe I'm doing this. 38 things here. There's not going to be anything here.
Meets mapping criteria.
I'm going to worry about
High
that.
value body.
Off chance that one of these has something. It'd be nice. Oh, something over here. Drive distributor experimental. That's probably true. I don't know. You usually do, dirty and drag and stuff just to get boost speed, not the maneuverability per se, but only time I really worry about the distributor stuff is what ship was that? Oh, my Mandalay. And another one, how fast? Oh, then Type 9 was how fast I could boost. So I got a better distributor and stuff, and engineered it so I could boost more often.
Body 11D. Nothing happens.
Not necessarily speed per se, but I could actually boost more
Body
often.
11E.
This is all either bacteria or fonticula. I'm not
May
going
host a
to worry
new
about
personal
those.
codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
I haven't gotten any fonticula this trip though. What is it? Lepidia you often can find with Informin. I think it's Informin. It pays okay. Pesky rocky bodies.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Nothing.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Carbon dioxide's good. Now, if we just find one with life.
System discovery complete. First body to map is 4.
Cats, one of the grown-up cats is hacking out there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Reading system.
2, 1.
Amazing. That's quite something.
I know, right?
Far from home, all alone. Just your voice
Scan starting. Scan
on
by.
the call,
Fuel scooping.
breaking through
Fuel scooping complete.
4 bodies here. 2 stars, 3 stars.
beyond the lines where no one's been. You pull us in.
Was it going to be a high metal or a gas giant? Going to be a high metal.
Every horizon calls your name. Every horizon calls your name. Into the dark you break new ground. Every horizon calls your name.
And just make everything smaller. This area to search.
First to see brand new suns, charting path one by one.
You talking about the old Clipper?
Underfoot, making
I think I
tracks
own a Clipper.
in the dust.
System scan complete.
You lead the way
Frameshift drive
through dark.
I own a bunch of ships I never ever use. Just because. Probably just dump them to make room on the carrier.
4.
Jumping to next system.
Well, I guess I could store them on one of my stations now.
Stellar travel mode engaged.
A couple of my stations now sell tritium. My colonization thing. Not a lot of tritium, but tritium nevertheless, and some other good stuff. These tunnels are longer and longer. The star that is we're heading to, but it's interesting color.
Up to the sky.
It's two of them.
Every horizon calls your name. Every horizon calls your name.
Second mall better tonight. Got stretching.
To the dark, you break new ground. Every horizon calls your name.
Okay. False alarm. Yeah, just stretched and went back to sleep. Okay. Get the replot. Didn't get a good scoop here. See how close we're getting now? We're in the same sector now.
Frequencies fading too far. Patterns pulse through the parse. Solitary
98
signals
jumps. I
send
swore it was 97.
boundaries we've bent.
Frameshift drive charging.
Super Cruise rehonk the system and
4. 3.
Points to chart and parse.
Engage.
Binary beauty burns bright through endless evening flight. Each ping a piece of infinity.
nothing here anyway. What kind of star was that? Interesting.
Boundlessly free. Coordinates
Okay.
calling constantly through cosmic curves of destiny.
See if we can get this jump done without crashing. Game seems to be a lot more stable though since the update 3 came out.
4.
Jumping to next system.
I've done lots of jumps and stuff and haven't had very many crashes. And certainly the video stuttering is much better. It still has some, but it's much better. Yeah, Mart, how much cargo can you hold in there? Now that stutter happens at the worst times too. Man, come on. This is a simple jump. Oh, there was a video stutter.
Scanning for
Another one.
information.
Fuel scooping.
Where wanderers belong. Each ping a piece of infinity.
Fuel scooping complete.
Guess I didn't get a good scoop on that last one because it crashed, but we're good to go. This is in the Earth light. Nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cosmic curves of destiny. Whoa, reaching high.
You could find Earth light by now, this long of a trip. And lots of water worlds. So there's that. Still like to find an Earth-like moon that I hear exists, but I've never found one yet.
Fuel scooping.
Wonder what they occur around, what they're orbiting.
Fuel scooping complete.
Another day beyond the charts.
And it's only 11, we'll do it. Since I'm here.
These stars I've never seen before leave traces in my heart. The void
Any chance to find anything good is pretty much over with. No more high metal content ones.
I scan the endless emptiness. Each signal brings me higher. The questions burn inside my mind.
See, you can get 74 tons in a Cobra Mark V?
When all these
That's not too bad.
will they remember my name? Or will I drift through time and space? Remember my name.
Or 64 tons, you know, that's still not bad at all. And that's quite usable.
Mais c'est toi ma belle ici. C'est mon dernier échange. Je
Why is it bright? Why is that so bright? Close.
The readings of the scanner
System
show
scan update.
a world we've never known.
Frameshift drive
Heart beats faster as I fly. Will they remember?
Smart, I've never even done any power play. Oh, power play 1 or 2. Gonna have to do that someday, I guess, if I want the good stuff.
Leaving system.
2.
Or will I drift through time and space? Remember my name. Remember my name.
There are a few stars here.
I'm most definitely up for that.
At least 3.
Fuel scooping.
I question why I roam,
System scan
but every
complete.
new discovery makes this path my own.
4 stars. Yeah.
Yes, they'll
Frameshift drive
remember
charging.
my name.
Just to check my modules. Oh, last time I checked, I was still at 100% on everything. Haven't crashed into any planets really or anything, so.
4.
Leaving system.
2. 1.
Faster than light velocity breach.
It's the only thing you can't repair with an AFMU or one of the things, a power plant. I have two FAMUs with me. Just in case.
Compiling data for photography.
Through everything I've known.
Fuel scooping complete.
There's some distance between me and the star real quick. Just in case. Nope, nothing here. But I was gonna look at my modules real quick. While I'm thinking about it. We're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mission log to
Wonder if my paint job has begun to suffer yet.
Stars keep moving past my door. Base, can you still hear?
I probably have traveled about 40,000 light years, even though I'm only 30,000 from Sol. As the crow flies.
Recording thoughts and lies through the vast eternity.
13 bodies,
Fuels will be complete.
2 stars.
Floating free. Floating free.
Because if I actually looked at EDD Discovery, it would tell me information about the stars and wouldn't have to guess, but I've got the window covered, so I can't see anything except distances.
But these walls feel closer now than they've ever been.
Water world.
From Earth
Body
so
B3
down.
meets mapping criteria.
And
High value body.
messages from Earth slow down. Each day
Body
they're
B2
harder
meets
to
mapping
find.
criteria. High value body. Body
Recording
B1
thoughts and
meets
lies
mapping criteria.
through the
High value
vast
body.
eternities. Missing what I left behind.
Maybe there'll be something on one of these high metal contents. Or not.
Log amendment. Sometimes I forget the sound of rain, the weight of gravity, the touch
There's
of
nothing behind the star.
Body A2 meets mapping criteria. High value body.
Come on,
Body
give me something good.
meets mapping criteria. High value body. Body A5. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable.
that is still on
Landable with
course.
atmosphere.
Nope, no life
Body
found.
A3 meets mapping criteria.
Drive.
High value
Darn it.
body. System discovery complete.
Recording thoughts and
First body to map is A3.
through the vast eternities. Missing what I left behind.
Don't think I'm going to make it to the waypoint before I end the stream tonight. Might make it tonight, but I probably won't be streaming when I get there. But next stream though, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be at the waypoint. I'll be doing exobiology in that region. Looking out the nearby stars, which out where I'm at, not necessarily a whole lot of stars, not real dense out here.
Fuels moving. Fuels will be complete.
Body's 4 stars, so that's 9. Oh, 5 stars. So. Won't take too long if there's anything worth scanning here.
Looking out this window tonight, thinking of the path
Looks
that
like it.
you said I'd find what I was meant to be. Way up there, so far from home, and I believed every time I close my eyes. I feel the pull of distant
I think put them all together like that.
away, said that's where your heart will stay. Every jump into darkness brings
One gas giant. It'll be the green one that I'm looking for.
to shine. You taught me that fear takes flight when we dance.
No.
Every jump into darkness brings Commander, your words still guide me now through the vastness, cold and deep. Each new system tells another tale. Footprints
It is just so hard to go through a system with bodies and not at least basically scan it. For me, at least. I mean, while I do want to get this trip over with, I'm not on any. There's no time limit or anything on it.
Every jump into darkness brings light. Oh, brings light.
Fuels will be complete.
Every journey
And I'm starting to get in over here where I've never been before. I didn't notice that there was many bodies were here.
Every jump into darkness brings light.
No, I'm not going to. Probably something good here, but I'm not going to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
Anybody else find it hard? I mean, you do a lot of exploration, hard to just, you know, trying to get between points A and B, but it's hard to not take time to scan things. It really slows down the travel time, or lengthens the travel time.
When we tear across the line, every jump into darkness, every leap into vastness.
You keep going like, oh, it's only 8 bodies, that's nothing. Take no time at all. Funny how 50 no time at all ends up taking a significant amount of time though, and pass through hundreds of systems and end up scanning a significant number of them.
Told me you'd never stay.
Then again, that's why we're out here.
You fired up those engines when they said no. You set your course ahead. Cause when they said stop, you went further.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now, if I'm like going to Sagittarius A or Colonia, I can get there pretty fast because, you know, I mean, especially if you're on the highway, you know, there's
Complete.
everything. A lot of things have already been discovered, so you know.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I'm actually trying to get somewhere in a hurry, I can do it. But like, what was I was trying to get back for the Titan bombing when the Earth, what was it, Cujo or whatever its name was. Wanted to get in on that, and I was far out. I just beat feet, so and
Jumping to next
came back
system.
pretty fast for that. So I wanted to get in on that.
When they said stop, you broke right through their limits. When they said no,
Analyzing.
Travel pretty fast, and when you know this is an auto honk, and just you know scoop, scoop, scoop into auto honks. You know.
past every boundary they made.
I went to one system, was it yesterday or last night? 69 bodies. Man, I stupidly scanned it too. There was nothing there. Nothing. I'm not going to do this. Wait. Might be more than one water world here. Maybe we'll get a couple of water worlds orbiting each other or something.
Breaking new ground.
Body A3.
What we're all
Needs mapping criteria.
when they said
High
stop.
value body.
Bummer. Still something. There's still another one though.
Made. When they said stop, you went further. Now your name's written in space. Written in space.
Body A4. Needs mapping criteria.
2 water worlds.
High value body.
One time I found 2 water worlds orbiting the same center of gravity or whatever they call it, Barris center or something. Weren't really orbiting one of them orbiting the other one, but they were orbiting
Needs
a
mapping criteria.
same
High value body.
point. I don't know how to describe it.
Body B4. Neon rich
System
atmospheric
locked day
landable.
315.
Landable with atmosphere.
Running scans through void machines.
Body B9.
Empty
Neon
radar,
atmospheric
empty
landable.
screen.
I was saying I hadn't come across much neon and stuff. Now, Really? Well, that was a good find.
Making charts of places I can call.
Much less finding them orbiting, you know, like that. Finding two in one system. That's pretty uncommon.
Data streams flow endlessly through the ship's geometry. Sometimes I forget the way Earth looked from my last day. Another system, another day alone.
Almost done.
Discovery complete.
I'm not gonna map those water worlds.
Frame shift drive charging.
Places I can't call home. Got a message from command. Keep pushing forward, understand.
What's he?
Leaving system.
But they don't know what it's like out
Cat's in the litter box.
the steering gear.
One of them eating there.
Wait, something new? A signal I've never
At
seen.
least they do have started using the litter box pretty reliably. They weren't at first.
Fuel scooping.
Or they get released all over the house. I would prefer the
Fuel scooping.
Planet spinning,
litter box trained.
each one perfect, each one.
I'm not going to
played.
scan all these. I'm not going to scan all these. I'm not going to scan all these unless... Nope, there's no earthmarks. I'm not going to scan them. What's that?
Today,
Don't do it.
Frame shift drive charging.
I'm in the 80s. 88 more jumps.
when you discover something.
The one cat that's sleeping by the pillow there on the left-hand side, that's the escape artist. Yeah.
Done.
System scan complete.
Big though.
Fuel scooping complete.
Gotta find them a home while they're still kittens. Hard to find a home for cats. Kittens are much easier. I should just put them in a cage and take them up to the convenience store near here and say free kittens. I'd have some jerk get a kitten to feed to his pit bull or something out here where I live.
Frame shift drive charging.
Must climb
My luck.
the walls of time. Eternal pioneer, reaching for the
Adjusting for jump.
light. Eternal pioneer, burning through the night. Eternal pioneer, we're gonna
He's away. I assume it's a he. He's the biggest kitten. Turned around, laid back down.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
every star leads the way.
Fuel scooping
Every planet has
It's only 9 bodies. It'll only take a moment to scan them, right?
moving now.
Big old star, too.
Deeper, deeper through the space, finding wonders in this place. Eternal pioneer,
It's a big star. I'm trying to make it small.
eternal pioneer, burning through the night.
Nope, no likes, nothing good. I don't know that for sure, but I'm pretty sure there's not much here.
Eternal pioneer, ascending to new heights. Oh, ya-da-da, ya-da-da. Oh,
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Hmm.
Just a new personal codex entry.
We'll evaluate that in a
Landable with
moment.
atmosphere.
What else is here? I'll go down for that. I saw tubus and stuff. We'll see though.
System scan complete.
Okay, Elite Observatory is telling me 3 bios, possibly bacteria, concha, Vertexa, tubus, and tussock. So then we're going to drop off. However, it says I've never gotten this particular tubus before. We'll go there to check it. What's there. Then we'll decide if we're going to. 6. Go see. We can do a loop around this thing. It must be a galaxy over there.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Down too much. Looking at the galaxy or whatever it is. It's too small to be the Andromeda galaxy. Guess we won't be going there. So I think the bacteria will stay there. Bacteria. Concha's there, it's 2.3 million. Vertexa is 1.63. Tubus could be 5.73. And one of the tussocs is either 3.2 or 4.45. So we'll see what drops off the list. Go down. Good news is, other than the tubus, everything, you don't have to go very far between samples. I kind of hope the concha is there. I haven't gotten concha. Are those cats fighting? They tend to, they play fight a lot. Especially the bigger cat, he picks on him. The tuxedo cat fight a lot. I'm gonna do it. I knew I was gonna do it. Come on, you got this. You got this. Roll, barrel, roll, barrel, roll. Yeah. Oh, God. It's not hit the planet though. Not hit it. I am still coasting. I'm just like, gonna have to put some distance though so I can map the thing. So. Post the map it really good. We'll see if we can do it in time. Okay, all the good stuff dropped off. Except for the tussock. We'll go down and see which tussock it is, because it's a minimum of 3 million, so... Looks like in that crater. We'll see if we can get them in this crater or not. Come on. We made it. Tussock albida or Tussock sterati?
In uncharted space she flies. Every system a surprise. Life forms never seen before.
And that the tubers would stick around. Like to have found something new. At least new for this sector. And 5G. You're gonna go low and slow and see if anything shows up. Or night vision on it helps the patches show up some. That. That's to protect. See what we got. Rocks. We got rocks. Okay. Rocks be trolling me. I swear there's a big patch of Tussock, but no.
Something pulls me day by day.
Take a long ram over here. I'm gonna spend all there's bacteria. I'm not gonna spend all day on it, but sometimes Tussock doesn't render for me. And I'm right up on it.
Wondering what I'm thinking
A
of.
little
Is
low
there
and slow and see.
something that I cannot see? Can you hear the stars calling?
Whoops.
Can you feel them falling?
I swore I saw some.
There's a voice that's reaching out through space and time. Can
Guess
you hear
not.
the stars
Here we go.
calling me? We're going higher.
Landing gear deployed.
You're
on display. Finding paths to guide the way.
keep the nose on it long enough. Not.
Still that voice is all I hear.
Landing gear retracted.
Now I know just what to do.
Just quicker just to get out and scan the shit.
Should I answer?
Come
Should
on.
I? Everything inside says
Some
so.
planets
Can you hear
we'll just land into it. Hopefully it's the Tussock, not the
Landing gear deployed.
space and time? Can you hear the stars call?
Some planets though the ship's a lot more stable. I don't know why it is in some cases. It has to do with the atmospheric density or
We're going higher. Launch sequence
Tussock albada
start.
confirmed present.
Racing
Base
past
3.25.
25 million. Minimum sample distance 200 meters. First partial sample collected.
much gravity here. I'm just trying to see if there was some more that I could just walk to, but maybe just easier to fly around looking.
Can you hear the stars calling? Can you feel them falling?
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled
There's
over
a voice
200
that's
meters from
reaching
previous
out
sample.
through space and time.
Land in the middle of it.
Calling me. Calling me. Pilot
I was telling Rip Haven sometimes, turn his night vision on. He was looking for Tussock the other day. And makes it a lot easier to spot the patches sometimes.
Second partial
I guess,
sample.
then again, most people aren't as blind as I am, so.
Through infinity,
More to go.
through infinity. They say
Hey, Jack. How are you tonight? Welcome in.
every star knows your name,
Minimum distance
Commander.
reached. You've traveled over
Every
200
star
meters
knows
from
your
previous
name.
sample.
Through the cosmos, you reign, Commander. Every star knows your name. Every star knows your name. Beyond the light,
Find out.
into the night.
We are going to be done with this planet, this system.
Your transmissions paint the darkness
It's a
with
little
tales
closer.
of
Okay.
no one has seen. Pioneer spirit, breaking barriers, making history in between. Every star knows
Pretty
your
planet in its own way, isn't it?
Every star knows your name.
What's that?
Cosmos
Rock.
you reign. Every star knows your name.
Jack Ackers Jr.
Moving fast through hyperspace, setting records none can trace. Databanks filled with your finds, inspiring all our
Landing gear retracted.
I wish the tubus had stuck around, but it didn't, so.
like a celestial landmark, breaking through what holds us back. Leave stardust in your track. I watch your signal, growing stronger as you venture. Every
Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
every star,
I hope so. We're navigating.
every star knows your name.
Frameshift drive
The
charging.
cosmos, you reign, Commander.
We are out of here.
Every star knows your name, Commander. They all know.
Adjusting for jump.
A lot of lurkers in chat.
Interstellar velocity at maximum.
You reign. Every star knows your name. Into infinity, your light guides me. Every star knows your name.
Completing system scan for catastrophe.
Systems
85 more jumps.
fuel swapping complete.
Another signal comes through tonight from somewhere past.
I wonder why I didn't see it honk, because they didn't have the scanner selected.
Your voice breaks clear and bright as numbers day.
Nothing here anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
Each message that you send our way.
I do like the jump range in this Mandalay, though.
We track your path.
And I was careful to make sure I had some materials for FSD injections in case I have to extend that jump range.
Every world you find comes alive. Breaking barriers unsolved.
That's 2 stars.
Acknowledged.
Fuel swapping. System scan complete.
Nope, it's all 5 stars.
Your ship scanners paint
Fuel swapping
with colors
complete.
we've never seen.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fear of
Can't complain, making good time now.
The maps keep growing.
Mama cat's there visiting with them.
Jumping to next system.
Bring to life.
That's quite something.
calculated way. You carve through space and time. Every star you touch turns to
Talking about the kittens. I don't have the camera up on this scene. So.
Scanning now.
breaking barriers untold.
23 bodies. Damn.
Heels moving
From the
complete.
station, I watch you soar beyond what we dreamed before. Your courage lights the way.
Making the stars smaller but getting further away from it before I
Beyond the stars
would
we
try to scan or anything. Nothing good there. Any high metal content, so it's not going to be anything.
every star you touch
Answers that.
Ship drive charging.
every world you find comes alive.
No water worlds, no earth lights, no high metal contents. And probably no stratum tectonic in it.
4,
Jumping to next system.
1.
Scanning for information.
Heels moving. System scan complete.
Nothing here either. New star.
Heels moving complete.
This window of glass,
Frame shift
another
drive
system
charging.
I've never crossed. What's calling me further each day? I can't explain why I can't stay.
4,
The stars keep pulling me in, like they know something I don't know. What secrets do
Bright
you
star.
hold? Your starlit veil lies beyond. What
Analyzing now.
secrets do you hold that make my heart set sail? Take me beyond, take me beyond.
Heels moving complete.
Shelter map spread across my dash. Every bit could be the next big task.
Again, I'm just making the stars smaller in the sky so it doesn't cover up anything.
As I drift deeper into the blue, the stars keep beckoning still. Like they've
This
got something to show.
the water world. Oh, a ringed water world.
Meets mapping criteria.
Pretty new for me.
Body.
I think I found one before, but I might go map that. Huh. Didn't get a screenshot of it. In there, we hide it. That's pretty rare for me, huh? I think I found one before, but I don't really remember finding one.
Come find what waits today. Every scan brings another surprise. New world spinning before my eyes. Maybe that's why I roam.
A normal slow scanning speed is getting even slower as I get more and more tired.
Like old friends.
That was 5, right? That was the water world.
Secrets
If I remember, so I'll have to go looking for it. Yeah, okay. Remember that when I go, what planet was it? It was 5. Ringed high metal content. Yeah. Huh. Full of surprises. Maybe there'll be a green gas giant here too. That would be nice. Noise. I left the cat food bag. You know, cats like to play in bags, so I left the cat food bag empty for them to play in. And we are. It's amazing. I've actually bought them toys that they just ignore. You give them a piece of paper or something and they're happy. Anything that makes noise, I guess, when they play with it.
Mapping out infinity.
I'll try to get a better picture of them in a minute.
Body 1. White ring.
Why? Nothing. Couple of nothings, probably.
The charts show more than just a place. They're memories I can't replace.
That's these gas giants.
These stars have been so
I'm
kind.
just looking at that. It didn't have like the banding features that a lot of gas giants have. Oh, is it going to be off the plane? But it's.
System discovery complete.
Hey, let's go to
First
5.
body
I
to
remembered
map
it.
is 5.
But every pulse of stellar light feels more like home with every night. The final system's drawing near, but now I'm not so sure I'll steer back to where I used to be, 'cause space is where I'm meant to be.
I'll do a loop here because I'm trying to edit this cat camera. Cruising. Okay.
Through the black beyond the stars, engines burn, we're breaking far. Warning signs flash red and bright, but I push through into
Taking up too much of the screen, but there's the cat.
unknown scares alive. Every pulse racing to survive. Free and pirate praise, but they'll never clip my spacebound ways. Born to break past every line. All these stars are yours and mine.
Enough of the cat. Let's go see what we got here.
Drive, feel the fire deep inside. Deep inside.
And which side the sun's on. You got a ring though, didn't you?
Precious metals, time to talk. Pirates on the radar screen. Quick to jump, stay clean and
Let me
lean.
get a picture. Doesn't look like a water.
Diving through an asteroid lot. They won't catch this shit today. Already plotted my escape. Born to break past
I
every
did say it's a water world, right?
stars are yours and mine.
Alright. That's pretty. Hmm. Well, that's a decent ring, too.
Playing this high stakes game. Warning lights and
Let's see if I can get a picture of this real quick.
But freedom's worth more than it seems. Silent drift, power low. One last chance, time to go.
Now, we're gonna map it. Let's get above it so we can map the ring too.
Born to break past
8 pros.
every line. All these stars are yours and mine. Chart the course no one has tried. Feel the fire deep in
Shot in the ring. The rings.
breaking bounds forever
Surface
free.
scan up 50%. Surface scan up
Past the edge of what they
Mapping
know.
complete.
Surface scan up
No more bodies.
Alright, that was easy. It's bland looking though. I was kind of hoping for a little more terrestrial, where's the mass of that puppy? Hmm, 1.22G.
Log date 3 parsecs past the edge.
How can you have no atmosphere when it's a water world?
Push past pirates in pursuit. This mission drives me to
Warring minds want to know. Next system en route.
selecting next
system that I
destination.
scan. I find the flames that light the dark. Every star tells a story.
Frameshift drive charging.
Every star shows the way. Every star holds a secret that I'll discover today. I'll discover today.
2, 1.
Maximum velocity engaged.
Date mining metals pure. Asteroid split. Scanned. Found forms of life.
I'm laughing because the mama cat's in the litter box and all the kittens are messing with her when she's in the litter box.
Analyzing.
Stars surround my solitary ship.
System scan
Space
complete.
stretches silent, still and stark.
Field scooping
But
complete.
in each system,
Nothing here. 3 stars.
I find the
And
flame.
then it's a big old star.
Every star tells a story. Every star shows the
Frameshift
way.
drive charging.
Down to like 83. 80, okay.
Discover today. I'll discover today. Oh, I feel systems failing. Warning
Jumping to
lights
next
flash
system.
bright and red. But I won't turn back home. We're gonna
Faster
push
than light
ahead.
velocity.
Push ahead.
Scanner activated.
Field scooping. System
Every
scan
star
complete.
tells a
Not a
story.
here either.
Field scooping
Every
complete.
star shows the way. Every
Frameshift
star
drive
holds
charging.
a secret that I'll discover today. That I'll discover today. Every star tells a story. Every star shows
Until I come across something, I'll let y'all watch the cats.
Gathering information. Cartography update.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete.
Kitten cam is up.
Fuel scoping complete.
3 stars, nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1, engage.
Scan started. Stand by.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Fuel scoping.
Ooh, 38 bodies.
Fuel scoping complete.
Two stars. 3 stars. No Earth likes, no water worlds. There was a presentation of a measuring unit in your company. Oh. Alright, you didn't miss anything. And sadly, not wanting to scan this system, but yet
Body
here
A4.
I go doing it.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable.
Well, that's a good thing.
Landable with atmosphere.
You just find a sulfur dioxide with some life. Be good. Sulfur dioxide with 2 biological signals that I would really like to find. Looking very promising now. How far I gotta drill down? Where I saw something else.
Body C3. Ringed landable body.
Oh, it's turned on its side. I was like, that looked kind of odd.
Body C2EA. Nested moon.
Between the rocks and stars tonight, scanning wide and deep. My ship's lights catch the crystals.
It's not green. Like, I'd even be happy with a tan and pink and green one.
No one else would
Probably
dare.
more common.
I belong in this endless air. The distance calls my name. No map can show the way. Each moment not the same. As patterns start to sway. In fields of stone, I found my throne among the cosmic dust and light. What others fear, I hold so dear. My kingdom in the
About
night.
5 million, 5 billion, I think.
What's mine to find?
You can Google that and find out. I think my carrier cost initially around 5 billion.
Trust my skills.
But you're gonna want more than that though to outfit it and stuff.
Every blast lights up the black, but they won't catch me here. Leave no trace, no turning back. as threats disappear. The distance.
I mean, you can give one without outfitting with the everything. You know, if you don't get anything, even the shipyard and stuff, you still have a shipyard. It's just your no friends would be able to use it or anything, but it's still useful. I need some more credits though, Commander. Let me know. I want to be back in the bubble though for a while. My carrier's parked a ways from the bubble, but you know, I'd be more than welcome to travel to my carrier and take your Mandy or something to the carrier and transfer a cargo ship or something. Well, you wouldn't need much cargo though. Space, and you can buy some tritium from. I can do that remotely. And if you need some more credits there, I'd be happy to help you out. Credits are easy. What am I doing here? I got 5 more, and they're probably moons of this gas giant hiding some. Did you happen to bookmark my carrier when you were visiting? Bacteria or funticula, I'm not going to worry about that.
Landable with atmosphere. Body of 1E. Methane atmospheric landable with life. May host a new person.
Same thing for all 3 of these.
Landable with atmosphere. Body of 1E.
Nothing worth doing.
Methane atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Some more food out. Easy to keep up the food for the cats or the kittens, but Mama eats their food too.
Adjusting for jump.
I understand that. Yes, they have plenty of food downstairs, and she hangs out downstairs a lot. You know. If I put food out for the kittens, she'll be up there and eating it also. But she's saying payback's a bitch because she's fed them so much.
System scan complete. Fuels moving.
Stranger worlds beneath my feet. Colors
Nothing here, just the star.
knowledge finally gained.
Frameshift drive.
In my ship, I press ahead where no one's been. Every reading that I take, every course I break, fills the gaps in empty space, leaves a lasting trace. The trails I leave behind.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
I'm not sure if you can see it on the camera there, but they're on the balcony of the stairs there. So I had to put netting over the lower part of that and cardboard because they'll climb that netting. And with my luck, they'd climb up and decide to take a swan dive off of the balcony there, the first floor, and they wouldn't like that landing. So they'd probably survive it if they, now, but. Couldn't be a good thing. 10 bodies here and nine bodies. We have an ammonia world. Excellent. Anything good here?
The trails I leave behind will guide 1,000 more.
Body fiber. Argon
And
atmospheric
bacterium
landable with life.
funticula. Argon, methane, and neon almost always is crappy.
Body 4. Meets mapping criteria. High value body.
It'd be better if there was some life on it, though. Get my hopes up for nothing. Bummer. Oh no, you're fine. I completely understand, Commander. I'm just saying, there if you need it. Get off your butt and go do some exobiology for a week, and you'll have no problem.
7A. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Hey, you can do $1 billion in just 2 or 3
System
days.
discovery complete.
Fairly easy.
First body to map is 4.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fast, readings off the charts. Unknown signals ahead. This could be the start.
And that opportunity is out there for anybody that's trying to get a fleet carrier or someone needs credits.
Jumping to next system.
More than happy to help you out. And I do that because when I was trying to get my carrier, I was a few billion short, and 2 commanders gave me $1 billion each, and I remember that to this day.
Compiling data from total.
Your heart rate's rising, but your voice
70 freaking 4 bodies. No. 74 bodies. I've never had a system quite that large. Holy cow.
breaking through the void. You'll
Oh my god.
every light here crossed is victory. Breaking through
Hmm.
mystery. Commander,
And there is nothing.
Mission control. You will
Man, this is gonna blow chunks.
forms of life. Colors beyond our charts.
Oh.
Body A12.
I'm almost willing to bet real money there will be nothing worthwhile here either. I'd like to be wrong, but
Body
large
A11B.
systems to me usually don't have much of anything good.
Body A11B. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry.
Huh.
Landable with atmosphere.
There's not a whole lot on that planet that's really good, but we might check it out. Got a good variety of things. Nothing of really high value. We'll see if there's one. There's probably several unicorns. Sad, you get to a planet that has 6 biosignatures or something. I think the most I ever found, maybe it was 9 or 11. I can't remember. It was a lot. None of them are really good or high value items, but if you got everything, you'd be serious money, but go for the quick kill, Rather find 1 stratum tectonica than 6, low paying things.
through the black, no way to turn back.
It's gonna take all night at this rate. Jeez, I am so fast at this.
It's postponed as I drift without sound,
Different if there was like an Earth-like or something good. Well, it'll be interesting to see the map after I'm done. Look at the system map to see what the layout is. I mean, there's plenty of, looks like gas giants, probably rings, so there might be extraction, I don't know. If I was traveling in the fleet carrier, I would map a couple of the rings just to see if there's any tritium and things like that. I tend to do that when I'm on long trips in my carrier, just in case I need to mine tritium. I just bookmark the system, in case. But gas giant with water-based life. I remember the first time I found one of those, I thought, wow, I found something cool. Man, it's so common.
Body A9A. 5 of 6 premium boost materials.
Boy,
Body A9B.
drive around with your SRV trying to find them too.
Sometimes I wonder what they'd say. Back home looking up my way. But every new sun
Body
that
A8.
I see
Close ring proximity.
reminds me this is where I should
Jeez, not even halfway yet.
between stars. Finding a place among Mars. Making my mark in the dark.
You guys enjoy the cats there while I do this. I'd be okay if it was a green gas giant here. That would make it worthwhile to me, but time spent
Body
scanning
A10H.
this.
Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal
We'll have to
codex
scan
entry.
that one too, perhaps.
Landable with atmosphere.
Got a couple of things that are relatively
Body
nice.
A10CA. Nested moon.
They don't drop off the list. I mean, there's way more things listed than biosignals, so.
Body A10D.
Jesus.
Ammonia atmospheric landable with life.
2 biological signals and
Landable
1,
with
2,
atmosphere.
there's like 8 things listed. That could possibly be there.
Body A10E. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life.
Same thing
May host a
again.
new personal codex entry.
Really, the conches on one of these, those are, I'm at 8 million for that. Base value.
Body A10GA. Nested moon. Body A10 grams. Ammonia atmospheric landable
Still no
with life.
stratum tectonica on
May
any of
host a new
these.
personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere. Body A10F. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
And what I'm going to be doing the rest of the stream, it's not going to be traveling, evidently.
Body B14. Ring landable body.
Uh-oh.
Body B14A. Non-atmospheric
Crystalline
landable with
shards. The moral imperative. Have to go there. The horizons thingy. Doesn't pay worth a damn, but and it'll be some environment that'll kill you if you stand out in it too long. Probably. Alright. Give me just a moment, guys. Checking to see if that escape artist had made it over the wall there, but he didn't. That white and tan one there on the pillow, that's escape artist. Yeah, that was weird. we couldn't instance or something. Well, that was, I mean, that was odd though. I mean, I
Needs
don't,
mapping criteria.
it's not like we couldn't
High value
instance,
body.
just couldn't, I don't know how to explain that. More importantly, is I don't know how you knew that I needed to jump out for it to work for you.
Body B8. Meets mapping criteria. High value body.
I saw a note on X or something that there was an issue with people loading the game, and they said to clear your temporary internet files. Yeah, but it shouldn't be anything to do with me personally being in the instance, because the carrier is what's the word? Not non-modal. I mean, it appears in all instances, so that's weird. Because you even tried it in solo and it wouldn't load. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. I'm just glad you got it straightened out. Oh gosh, just a few more to do here. Okay, where are you hiding at? There we go. Green. There's obviously another couple of gas giants with moons. Here. Couple of gas giants.
System discovery complete.
All right.
First body to map is B9.
Let's see what we're dealing with here. Lot. That's a lot of possible. Hey. In the two biosignals and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 possible types of life. Two of them are extremely unlikely, it says. That's the stratum and tussock, leaving tubus. Concha. One of the conchas pays well. I guess we'll go skim. We'll just work our way down on there and see what we're dealing with here. First, let's look at this map and see what it looks like. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a great colonization system, though. And if it just had a Earth-like or a water world or terraformable or here also. We want to go to 10D. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then E, I think all of them are where the crystal shards were. You know, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Coffee. I haven't even drank all my coffee and it's ice cold. I should be in bed. I will probably knock this system out and then call it a night. We'll see what we find. Do definitely want to go to the crystal shards though, just to do it, even though it's not worth anything. Hopefully it won't be dark like the last planet. Crystal shard planet was complete darkness, even though it was, I guess it was extremely cold. It was a helium world or something, but helium atmosphere. And at 10, it might not be too bright here. Yeah. Holding out high hopes for a lot of bright challenge though, right? May not even go down. It depends on what left on this list. And 2 of these things on, are going to be on. One of them's going to be bacteria. I can almost guarantee it. So, hope it's one of the conscious. I haven't found any conscious tonight. What we find here. 4 probes. Let me try 1.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Mapping complete.
Surface
All right,
Next body to
osseous.
map
We're
is
not
B9.
doing this. It's osseous and bacteria. That's all. The osseous is 2.4 million, so let's go to 10E. See what's there. Be a quick trip. Well, it's a short trip. I don't know how quick it'd be depending on the gravity well. Man, you got a skull drive. We're zipping right by that thing if we're not careful. I'm not even going to worry about the daylight side or not. I map it and see what's there. It has 4 biosignals though. Basically the same options as the other planet.
Scanning for information.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Aww. Almost made it with 1 probe.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan complete.
Next body to map is B9.
Right.
Body A10E may host a new personal codex entry.
Bacteria Fungoidia and Ossis. None of this pays worth a damn. We'll keep it in mind. Let's go to 10F.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
You won't miss anything. Still doing this. Yeah. I'm not going to do anything until I get through mapping everything, and I'll decide what I'm going to effort. If anything. But I know I'm going to go down for the crystal shards. Four biosignals, same selection, pretty much their stuff. The Tubus has a higher chance. It's not the good Tubus though. A rogue has come online. Y'all know Sir Rogue? Streamer? Give him a follow. He's streaming. I don't know if he's streaming or not. I don't know why I'm more confident on this one. I'm going to just go ahead and come around the daylight side. May not do anything yet though. Close enough. See what drops off. Bacteria will probably stay there.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan
Next
complete.
body to map is
And
B9.
we got Aleota, Bacterium, Osseous, and Tubus. What is 3 million? Uh-oh. Come on, guys. Escape art. Dang. Escape artist got out, but I got him back and blocked it off. I have to leave it a little bit of an opening so the mama cat can get in and out. He just left them, so I had closed it off. Okay, where were we? Let's go to 10G and check it out. I'm all out of breath now trying to... He didn't run or anything. My mouse. 10G. Not looking good. I'm not seeing anything I'm really excited about it. I'll go down for something, but probably the Tubus and stuff. 10H and 11B. B I'm not going to worry about. Oh no, it's got 6 bios. Jeez. A lot of life here. Did it. I did it. I know. Get it down a little bit. Yeah, I get perfect on the daylight side and everything. I meant to do that. Yeah, yeah. I was watching the cat camera. Not worried about the cat getting out now. Worried about the mama cat trying to get back in. I'm sure she'll figure it out. She can jump. So. Evidently, so can the escape artist. I just added some height to it earlier, so. Not going to be able to keep them pinned up much longer, though. Take their chances in the real world with the rest of the cats and the dog. Not worried about the dog. The dog isn't going to hurt them. They'll be curious at first.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan complete.
Next body to map is B9. Body A 10 grams. May host a new personal codex entry.
I can hear him trying to get out though. Okay, Fungoidia. Oh. Hang on.
Initiating. Voice control on.
Arn. Wonderful. I'm 1,000 places ahead of you. What'd you do? Drop down? I know I haven't moved that much. Hey. Curia, Fungoidia. I was like 2,300 and something, wasn't I? Re-import my data real quick. At 2343, I haven't really moved much. You got trade 5? Good. Okay. Let me think what I'm doing here. 11B has 6 bios. Let's go to the crystalline shards because I know I'm going to do that. Then if I have time, I'll come back and effort one of these. But I'm not real excited about any of this. That's on 2B14A. Gonna be a little side trip here, looks like. Do this. It's going to take a moment. I'm not sure the cat issue. I don't think he knocked that down. The mama cat trying to jump back in might have knocked the cardboard I have blocking the opening where she goes in and out. Knocked that off. We'll see though. Wake up tomorrow and he'll, all the kittens will not be where they're supposed to be. Go looking. Bound to happen sooner or later. Even once they're out free roaming the house, they disappear a lot anyway, under the couch or in the couch or on top of the curtains. You know. Of course, if I just took them some canned food, they'd just eat and then go back to sleep. What they do, they either eat or they got two speeds, sleep or zooming. Making good time here. Go, man, can you imagine doing this stuff without a SCO drive though? I could just start super cruising over there and super cruise assist and go downstairs to get some coffee, make a pot of coffee in that length of time it would take to go this far. One of my adult cats is sitting on the banister or whatever you want to call it of the stairs that borders where the kittens are at. He usually comes to my door and sticks his mouth at the bottom of the door and meows loudly wanting to come in, sit on my lap, and he's perturbed that those kittens are in his way. And the barricade wouldn't slow him down, he'd just go right over it. He's already on top of the banister, which is higher than the barricade. He just jumps up there. I used to get terrified about that because I missed that jump. A little bit of distance down to the next floor. Depending on which part of the stairs he jumps from. I'm going to have to give them some more food though before I do go to bed because I can see that the food bowl is empty. Courtesy of the mama cat. You're eating a while ago. I think it's going to be slow going options for me to make any more points. I did go over 1 million light years the other day. I might have got a few points for that. I got another badge from EDSM. For that. I actually made a side trip just to do that. I was so close. So I just jumped about 6,000 light years out from the bubble and, back in. Pushed me over the top of that one. I got to remember to get in the SRV and shoot some of these, see what they drop. What type of materials they drop. I don't really need any materials, but... Barring minds want to know. Coastal Shards only pay 1.63 million, so they're not worth anything. It's cool to do. We are going to what? In A. Ragdoll likes to sleep in your beard? I didn't even know you had a beard. One of my adult cats, he likes to sleep kind of in the crook of my arm, or I sleep on my side often and I have my arm out, with my hand underneath the pillow, under my head, and he'll get up in my armpit essentially, and stay there the whole night. Big ass thick ring, isn't it? Look at that. Seriously. ZZ Top style, huh? Saw them in concert before. Was not impressed. They sounded much better in the studio version and stuff than they did live. We're all distorted and stuff, like it was too loud, like the sound person up too loud or something. Oh, that's a long beard. You sound like a computer nerd or something. Or like one of those people that would be a communications or electronics expert in movie Contact or something, or one of them alien movies. You know, locked in a downstairs room, no one ever sees you for you to work. 2 probes, I'm sure one will do it. I know you are.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan
Next
complete.
body to map is B8.
Right. Look at that. Ephemerals, geysers, and kind of crystalline shards. Oh. Tight angle here. I have to go slow. Angle. Interesting colored ground over there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Mythos. And I'd be able to make it here. What does IIRC mean? I don't know all these abbreviations. Zero 3G, that's no gravity. Oh. It's different. Finding some little spires here. Hopefully. There's some. If we do this right, we only have to go 100 meters between samples. Get lucky, we can find a place with 3 of them in the same area. 2, but I don't see 3. We'll do it the hard way.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see, there's a rock or something. Let's see what kind of environment we have. I guess it didn't have a red warning thing there. You changed your commander name? I'm not seeing. Oh, there they are. Seriously, I'm not seeing any shards off of. There they are, right? Okay, maybe not. Now there's one up there.
Crystalline shards confirmed present. Base value 1.63 million. Minimum sample distance 100 meters.
If you haven't
First
been to
partial
the shard
sample
thing, if you shoot
collected.
those things right up there, they transmute into some material you can scoop up. Oh, there's a whole bunch around here. How cold is it? What's my health at? Or do I need to get the SRV? Yeah, I need the SRV anyway so I can shoot something. See what it drops, the material they drop. Guys, you get to see my great SRV. I'm gonna have to Google your commander name now to see what that means. Huh. Did I not bring an SRV? How do you go on an exploration thing and don't bring your SRV? Well, shit. Okay. Do it the harder way.
Minimum distance reached.
You got
You've
that.
traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
Come on, let me land. I would have swore I brought an SRV. Take it off so my jump range would be up. I know I was playing with that stuff. Wow. Okay. Those chunks.
Second partial sample collected.
Well, that's good to know, because that I don't have an SRV, because this could have been like one of those environments that will kill you in 100 meters. Sometimes you go looking at those anemones or whatever they are.
Minimum distance
called.
reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
This is the kind of patch I was talking about. You can get them all in one area. Where can I park at? And after I scan it, I'll try to I'll try to shoot one foot and see if it does its thing. I don't know. Not.
Sample collection complete.
Pulls a little bit to the right. Really? What do I have to aim at to hit the thing? Wonder what that is, though. I'm trying to see where it goes so I can. Hopefully, it'll show up on on the ship. Oh, man. Ruthenium. Okay. Good thing good thing I don't need that. I don't have an SRV anyway.
Landing gear retracted.
I don't think I've ever done exploration or anything without an SRV. Hey, there's nothing else here unless I go back to the other system. Not, oh, 11B has 6 bios. I'm gonna scan that, we'll go there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Go there and decide what we're gonna do.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
A11B. I'm gonna burn through some fuel doing this though. Didn't have any trouble jumping to the next system, no. Moving along. Weapon B's at carbon dioxide. Good chance to contribute. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 things listed. Only 2 is going to drop off, and bacteria is not going to drop off. I burnt this much fuel in Super Cruise Override since I went to Ericsson Star. I did that to burn through the fuel so my jump range would be unladen. I'd have enough jump range to make it without using jumponium. Platinum, copper, tungsten, and ruthenium. What kind of, what does the ruthenium add to an alloy like that? I mean, I know what platinum and copper and tungsten I don't know anything about ruthenium. Is that a catalytic converter or something?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
The escape artist is taking a nap. Bizarre. So maybe he won't escape anymore tonight. Funny how sometimes the kittens will all bunch together and nap, and other times they'll just, wherever they're at, they'll just like roll over and take a nap. Stop what they're doing and just pop down and sleep. No, don't be all dark on here. But there is a daylight side at least. Is that it? Okay. Not much of an atmosphere. I see some though. See what stays, what remains on our list. Like the Aliota does. It's 6 million.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Mapping
Oh, good.
complete.
Surface scan complete.
Next body to map is B9. Body A11B. May host a new
We got
personal codex
Aliota,
entry.
Cactoidia, Concha. Keep us conscious 2.35. The best option is 4.5. Oh, yeah. Not caring about. Oh, look at that. Bungoidia and Concha's in the same area as that. Well, Concha's usually pretty easy to get, though. Did Osseous too? Huh. Well, let's go look for the Concha first. Well, where's the Aliota at? Is it everywhere? Okay. We'll go find the Concha, and then on the flat plains around the Concha, hopefully there'll be some Aliota. Concha's probably going to be in some ravines or canyon areas. And Bungoidia sometimes likes that type of stuff too. Sometimes rougher.
Orbital flight engaged.
Offhand, that doesn't look too bad. Maybe the Fungoidia be the Gelata. That's usually not rough terrain as the Sepsis or whatever it is. Sometimes it's easy to get this type of Fungoidia, so. Little balls or little things that drive around a minute to find some. We be nice video stick. Nice long video. Cacto. You're not. Well, maybe not. I think that's the cactoidy. God, stay on.
Cactoida poliolanta confirmed present. Base value 3.67 million. Minimum sample distance
Not what I'm looking
300
for.
meters.
I'm looking for cactoidy. That cat. Yeah, well, that's going to be easy to find. Give it that. Wish I had an SRV. And watch later when I want to go find a cactoidy, I won't be able to find it. I'll just go ahead and get it now.
Landing gear deployed.
You said it was suitable terrain. Dare you change your mind?
First partial sample collected.
No, there's some right behind me, so a couple of patches of it.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Almost landed right on top of it.
Second partial sample collected.
That's close down here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Cactoidy there. I believe that's already a good thing. We can get this one, and then we'll get the first of the Fungoidia. Red.
Sample collection complete.
You have to go 300 meters between samples. Patches. Sometimes you can get them all in one area. Some of these patches are... Maybe this is green. Green, I haven't gotten that.
Fungoida gelata confirmed present.
Yes.
Base value
Cool.
3.33 million. Minimum sample distance 300 meters. First partial sample collected.
This is, I haven't gotten this one before, at least in the cover. Got a blue diamond next to it. I think this is far enough, but we'll cruise by. Nearly full. Looking for some more.
Minimum distance reached. You've
I'm gonna find it
traveled
down
over
here. I'll go look on the
300 meters
flatlands
from
right
previous
above
sample.
here. Oh, there's the conches. Already got the... Another patch of this fungoidia. More con. There's number 2. And there's a concha right in the middle of them. The baby one.
Second partial sample collected.
See if we can find the last one. Then we'll work on the conchas.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Looks like the conchas can... No. I suppose we can get lucky and find a concha hanging out.
Sample collection complete.
Alright, well, we passed a whole bunch of the country. You only have to go 150 meters. So we do maybe all three in the same patch. We can find a big enough patch of it. Little bright and shiny stuff. Oh, we could just do it the hard time. Works.
Conjurenibus confirmed present. Face value 4.57 million, minimum sample distance 150 meters. First partial sample collected. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Come on, you said I can like. Wouldn't have this problem in the aspects. Go sideways. Just out of curiosity, I'm just gonna walk down this bend, if there is a bend, to see if there's more. These short distances, meters matter. I don't think this patch is cool.
Second partial sample collected.
Yeah, far it goes. More red. Quiet. Have to. don't see any. Hoping to be another patch of it red. One last one to go find.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Come on. Oh, you want to let me know. No, I saw one over. Righty. You're done here. I'm not going to worry about the osses.
Sample collection complete.
I am going to wrap it up, guys. It's 4:30 in the morning here. I'm just going to stay parked here in the stream. Who you guys want to raid? Anybody? And currently present. All right, options. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping in. It's good seeing you. Anybody have any suggestions on who they would like to raid? Toady? Thing? Oh, Fiery Toad. Is that what you're talking about? That's Fiery Toad. Let me. Works for me. I'll go say hi to Fiery Toad. I'm gonna call it a night, maybe. Alright. 07, thanks for coming in. See y'all next time. Maybe tomorrow.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvette's engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.